there we go. Hello, bags and girls and boys. How's everyone doing? Yes, that is indeed 1, 2, 3, and 4 puppers. I have no idea how they got here. I think they might have come from that thing. Whatever that weird sunny thing is out there. The pure whiteness. The weird part of this is not like this is why I think this camera has some weird some weird issues with lighting, because it's not that bright outside. It's like kind of dark, but for some reason this camera's like, oh ho ho ho, I see it's bright. How do you have 4 puppets on stream? I have no idea. I don't know how they got there. I had nothing to do with it, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's close this out. Oh god, I didn't close Photoshop. What an amateur. Oh, I should put this bit to the side, huh? Close that. Oh god, we have so much stuff I need to close. Why did I open all this stuff before I started streaming? Logan is basking over the bitches. I think that's an astute observation of what Logan is up to right now. Alright. We're gonna bite the bullet, as they say, the proverbial bullet, and we're gonna jump straight into some Horizon Zero Dawn. You might have heard of the game. It's a bit niche. Bit of a niche game. One of those games that a lot of people haven't heard of this game before. I could probably just, instead of me moving, what if I just move the camera for now? Like, what if I just do that? Like, now you can kind of see all the doggos, and I don't have to, I can be straight onto the monitor. And then Bella moves. Gosh dang, diggity darn it. Oh, look. Cool. Wait, the new game plus has new weapons? Face paint? What? That's awesome. I wonder how you get face paint. That sounds really cool. Oh, this audio is just low right in the menu. Does this audio not even pick up on the stream? I don't see the bar moving at all. Oh. Hello, how are you doing? Just making some profits off the war that just happened? Well, that makes sense to me. Oh wow, these vendors are like stuck in the Stone Age down here. Right, so to put it simply, we just finished a pretty incredible arc in the story, I think, where we learned some stuff. Turn those off. Man, I want to know where the last armor core is, but I guess if I missed it, I missed it. Collectibles. We don't have any more collectibles, that doesn't really matter. Ancient ruins, undiscovered. If I just have it on undiscovered, will we see anything at all? Yeah, I don't think I'm missing a cauldron. Oh god, Aloy. Alright, the only thing we really need to see is campfires. That's the only thing that really matters to us. Everything else is kind of secondary. Sorry, I need to get on the right Discord. It was moving and distracting me. Yeah, so we finished a pretty cool arc where we learned a bunch of stuff about the game, or at least the people in the game learned. Let me try to like. Oh, we need a filter so we can see. Is that locations, settlements? No, ruins. Oh yeah, I want to see the ruins. Might as well have settlements on too, I think. Don't need anything else. All this we kind of need. I'm trying to think, because we did a lot of story stuff last time. We learned that the world ended essentially, and they had no way to stop it from ending. All material things, all organic life forms disappeared, and then I think the like ozone layer just said bye bye. And they've created something they called Project Zero Dawn, which was essentially an AI that was meant to recreate the Earth, and it did so by creating a bunch of machines that it sent out to like clean up the atmosphere. It had a secondary part of it that was meant to destroy the Earth if it was deemed to be not habitable for humans, essentially. In order so the AI would learn over time. Something bad happened. I think we're about to find out what, because we don't really know yet. But something bad happened. Where the Hades AI, which was the bad boy, broke free or tried to defeat the Gaia AI for some reason. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much where we are. We learned that that Aloy is like a near clone of Dr. Sobek, which is like the main doctor behind the Gaia project. And I accurately called that we would go up here to do this quest, so let's just head right there. We don't have any side quests to do, so I guess it's just main story for us. Oh, let me do this. There we go. Can you? No. We go up here, I guess? Yeah, cool. Was there something I wanted to do related to... Oh, right. No, it was the power armor. Fuck. I just remember I was supposed to...
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
I've already been up there,
More
Silence.
corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I've already been up here, so we killed the Thunderbird or whatever.
Yeah,
to
it's
go
guarded
where?
all right. But I can get through this.
If I remember correctly, when we were up here, Ayla was a bit confused by why this was guarded so well, so that's interesting. I see the stalker traps, but I don't see any stalkers. Are they dead because I was here already and killed them? Oh. Maybe? Hey, it works for me. I'm not gonna complain. Pick up some healing, because we're probably going to
Save
need
this
it
for the
where we're
trail.
going. That is not a healing flower, so we don't care about that. Over here, up on this thing. I'm gonna keep an eye on Bella through the camera. Bella found a really nice spot to sleep.
Now I know what they're guarding.
I mean, there's something here, Aloy. What they were guarding is what you mean. You already destroyed all of this. The game put a lookout up here. The last lookout even, I think? The last one we found at least. Oh, that's actually true. What the... I have to go here to lookouts. It was this one. This mentioned a name. We spoke to... This guy spoke to... Brad Anduk. Doing a hit job. Samina Ebidaji. Is that the person that worked on the project? I think it is. That's the person that worked on, Did she work on the AI people? The teachers? I feel like she did. I don't exactly remember, though. This healing.
Need them soon enough.
Last time we were up here, we got attacked by... It was like a cutscene. Like a cutscene Thunderhawk. Thunderbird. Thunder Mama. But I guess, which I guess was supposed to be related to, like, getting up here. I just want as much healing as possible. This place up here got a ravage. Which I guess Aloy is going to pretend that she doesn't know when we get up there. Like, this place got destroyed.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I'm surprised the puppies are coming back. You see that closed door? That is the secret to keeping the puppies in there right now. Don't think the dogs actually want to be here. They are here by protests. That doesn't change the fact that they're here. Hello, Aaron, Arun. How are you doing? Cruel, so very cruel. You want to open the door so they leave?
For me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Is there a reason you've trapped them cruelly in your room, other than forcing to work on your stream? No. That's the only reason.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I desperately need both money and viewers. Those are the two things I desperately need, so the dogs are here. Good, except when I saw you eating pizza. I would never eat pizza, first of all. That is slander, sir. all over my face now. Also, what is that emote? Is that two sausages, like a cross? Also, the dogs are here because there's no one else home. I don't want them to be running around, causing trouble in my neighborhood.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
2 pepperonis, nice.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
When did you come here?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
Well, you know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Why aren't you here?
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Hey, how are you doing?
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Didn't do a cutscene, I was eating food. Or, dang, diggity darn it. I was gonna say, I feel like there's gonna be more stuff to read here. Oh, it's a Quizlog.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh,
Mind
you
your
will.
footing.
You what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
So is this where we find out that one of them survived and is the reason everything went to hell? Damn. This must have been quite the facility. Jesus. We can go over there, or we can go... No. We go this way. Wait, we can rappel down? Hmm. Does this just take me back up? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Pick up some healing mushrooms. Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh. Power cell!
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh my god! Wait, can you get... No, okay. Oh. Power armor. Once we get out of here. That's the exit, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be the exit. Ow.
Guess that's my way across.
Oh!
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
Who put the rope here? Or is this supposed to be like a wire or something?
Glad that's over.
Yeah. Voilà. Bella's being real cringe right now. Are we going up or down? Is this... Oh, okay, let's go down and look. As dog for open the fucking door. Yeah, but the problem is that the dog barking right now is...
Not this way.
It's the one dog that
Maybe further
causes
up the
mischief.
shaft.
She's the one dog that's gonna be like grabbing stuff from tables, going in the trash cans, stuff like that when she's unsupervised. So, if it was any other dog, we might consider it. That's why she's barking, because she knows that if she gets out, oh, the havoc.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it.
But,
Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
how do you draw that conclusion, Aloy? Where did you get that conclusion from?
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang, a plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, and dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Is she the one that went crazy, or was it the other dude? Tom, or whatever his name is. Tom Sawyer.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh. Why didn't it read out the message? The fuck? Your profanity filter? I think I turned that off. Alright, let's see. I gotta click this. Click that. Is it all widgets? Yeah. Subscriptions, text to speech. Yeah, the spam sticker is set to 0. Include message template in TTS. Wait, why didn't it say it out loud? Even bleeped out fuck? I can read it out, but it's not as fun if I do it. I want to listen to the bot do it. Where do I click? What do I do? Profanity filter. Did it stop because you wrote fuck in your thing? Or you're saying it censored it in on the screen? It said fuck, it didn't say fuck? Like, or it just said like F blank blank. Oh. Because it doesn't do that in Streamlabs. But I have spam security set to 0. Allow Twitch emote. Show message. Enabled. General settings. Alert Paris. Profanity filter. Hey, what if I... Let me just try this.
Isn't that amazing?
No, that did nothing. All right, here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try disabling it.
Isn't that amazing?
Only 2 months left, Ender. What do
there
we
you go.
name them? Is it a boy? Is it a girl? Are we letting them deciding their gender when they come of age? What covenant will they join? Can this lady shut the fuck up so I can send this meme already? Jesus Christ, 777,777,777,777.
Alright. I'm turning the filter back on again, by the way. I don't want someone to say some of the bad gamer words. What do you mean only 2 months left? Only 2 months until what? Until the Shadowlands, the Shadowbringers? I'm pretty sure those don't go through. Do you wanna try or? Yeah, the W bomb. No one say the W word. I know Cash wants to say it real bad because Cash is a. It's 2 months. I was so busy thinking about things that I forgot that that the reason I did because you resubscribed. Thank you so much, Cash, for the resubscription for 7 months. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it very much. I will never forget you, okay? But only because you give me money. It has nothing to do with anything else. Cash is a connoisseur of the anime arts, yes. So he knows which W word you're talking about. I think he probably gets to say it though, because he's an admin, right? Or a mod. Mods probably get to say the W word. V Persona, yes, that's the one. Warcraft, yeah, you're getting close. Let's see if Cash can find it before he has to run away, so he doesn't get spoiled.
Evacuation happens so fast.
Will
No
not
time
be
to think
wrong.
things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed.
Just type it, Pillow Monster.
I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Yeah, for some reason the Twitch auto mod, mine is set to the lowest setting. So it should only do like gamer words, but for some reason it hates the word waifu. It can't stand it. It's like, waifu? Are you serious, dude? Are you some sort of weeb? If he tries anything, I'll turn the sound issues back on. Good luck, Cashew. I have the W pass, yes you do. Use it wisely. Yes, waifu bot. I was thinking about putting waifu bot on my Discord server because of all the weeps there, but I feel like it would be a bit weird, champ, if you know what I'm saying. A bit feels bag weird, feels weird bag.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device.
Oh.
But its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future. and you might live
Yeah,
long enough to
it's
heal
like
them.
I don't know about Destiny, but this guy from Fringe and from The Wire. I farmed rifles on my last 2 FC servers, but I lost them all when I left the FCs. Well, you know, maybe I'll do it, but I'm a bit lazy though, so probably not. He's a big boy in Destiny 2. Is he like mocapped in there, or because Harry's like full mocapped, or at least animated. Like it looks like him. Zavala. I just know him as Lieutenant Daniels from good old The Wire. When I heard his voice first, I was like, that voice is so familiar. Like, damn, that's like I was struggling. I was like, where is that voice from? Oh god. Oh, I didn't close out my browser. Thank God you made me click a link. Looks a lot like him. It looks decently like him. Like he's wearing white face. We can make a bag foo bot. Could we do that?
What is this?
That's something we could do. There's one very important difference. Don't say it though. I already did that. He's wearing whiteface. Am I not allowed to say whiteface? Is that the other W word?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. and her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Thank you, MC. I didn't say anything important. It was a really bad meme. The dogs were going ballistic in here while that cutscene was happening. Stop acting like a machine, not in the way you mean, you just don't get it. We'll continue with the inside options. Inside is good.
Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
I just said that. I said that Elizabeth is voiced by Ashley Birch, who voices Chloe in Life is Strange, and her nickname is Ellis. You know, I don't think that's a coincidence, if you know what I mean. I think this might be like connected universes type of thing. Are there 3 logs?
Hell, Liz. I know.
Guess we're gonna stand it for a while.
I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, that was a short one. Oh, there's the other log. Cool.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Why's her forehead so warm?
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
The Lightkeeper protocol. Is it this dude that has like obsession that caused this to happen? That's my ongoing theory right now.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Alright. Vending machines. Exactly the thing that a state-of-the-art facility requires. The world's ended? Well, better make sure we make some money. Oh. Excuse me?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Can you... Aloy, thank you.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh boy! I feel like we could have just jumped that. Oh, there we go, okay. More logs. Jesus Christ, how do these things survive?
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition by subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
I would continue if I knew... Oh. So it was Ted, maybe, not Robert. I feel like this is just where you're supposed to go down after you've been there. Yeah. Oh, there was this little side passage. Did he... These people don't look like they died natural deaths. I'll say that much.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
Ah, they're
The
suffocated.
alphas were in there.
If it isn't the bag of gaming, that is me. Very true. The bag supreme.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
What a freak! Okay, now tell me what's up with that bait in the title. What do you mean bait in the title? Oh, you mean because it's just one right answer? So Apollo was one is the information one, right? So is that why all the schools failed? Because they were relying on the Apollo information.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Why is that because of Byro? Claim the master override.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
That's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I titled it like that because I'm curious. Am I not allowed to be curious? I mean inquisitive. How long until silence like betrays me or something? That has to be the only logical thing for him to do, right? It's gonna be like, sorry, Aloy. I can't let you do that. Hades has offered me to live inside a virtual world in perfection.
That didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
I'm just running for it. Screw it. Okay.
Keep holding, keep holding.
I don't think this is where I was meant to go, but I mean, I'll do it anyway. Wait, how do I? Where am I supposed to go back up again? Oh god, don't die. We come down here, and oh, we go over this way. Yeah, we do. Cool. I think? Question mark? This is where I found the last power core, so it's not there. Oh, there, I see it. Okay, never mind. Aloy, just grab a hold of something. Oh, we have to go all the way over to the side, huh? She can only jump a few meters when she feels like it. supplies. Motherfucker. Alright. Oh!
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module.
Oh.
Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Tell me everything you
I
know.
want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Hades.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
The Spire...
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
I guess with reduced amount of people, like 24 people is a small
And
army.
the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja civil war was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
Nice. He's
Secret
a hacker.
access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Is there nothing you want to do for knowledge? You've done what you could to make up for your mistakes. That fucking masking is finding his power armor soon. I mean, the mask is sexy AF. Yeah, we're gonna get the power armor, which I'm probably going to wear. But I do agree, this mask is incredible. I feel like he's done enough to make up for his mistakes. I would say Alpha, this eat the other doggos he had was pretty bad. I had to cut the VOD, but you can still get it on my OnlyFans.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence!
I kill you!
Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
I like the side.
I was merely trespassing.
I'm gonna play your favorite narrative game, Final Fantasy XIV, that made you cry 16 times. While you're still playing this drudge of a game. Be real with me. How jealous are you right now? Be honest. I would say like maybe 0%? Like maybe like a 1 out of 10. I wanted to play the audio log, but okay. There was silence. It was for the first meeting, I think. Oh, there we go.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundam's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
0% not jealous. No, I'm 0% jealous. Please, sir, stop with the scary emotes.
Reparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Old. As I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Good fucking morning bags and good fucking morning lags? I hate the stupid voice they gave him just to make him sound like a villain. I was thinking about that too. You can... So... Technically, it's a machine, so it could choose any voice it wants. Like, it could... If it has the ability to produce a voice, it could produce any voice, right? Technically, if it has the capability to. But I'm curious if the voice is just a representation of the dude that made him. I don't remember what his name was. It's the weird guy was the one that made Hades, right? So you had to listen to like the death metal and stuff like that. So maybe the voice is literally just like he chose that voice for it because he wanted it to sound evil, because he considers its task to be evil.
Task is complete.
Task.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
I remind
After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city.
Quantum processing?
But the Spire...
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
That's pretty good fridge logic. The devil's metalhead, so he picked this gravelly voice. Well, that's what I'm wondering if, logically speaking, that dude was like, he was a metalhead. He listened to like weird like death metal and like cannibal metal, and it was also specified that he tried to get a bunch of like smut snuff films put into the Apollo, right? So I'm just thinking like maybe maybe he purposefully chose that voice for it. Baby eating metal, yes, that's the genre. Everyone's favorite genre. I don't have to even go down there, right? We can just teleport. We're going to the some palace for some reason, I guess. First, we're gonna go here, though. But yeah, let's see. That's like the... You can question, were the devs smart enough to make that conclusion? Like, so far, a lot of the stuff seems really well thought out, I think. But the question is still, is this a conclusion that the devs made? They were like, oh yeah, so this guy is like a weird metalhead that watches smut movies, and you know, he's just like a freak. So he made his death machine have like a what's the bad guy from Terminator's called again? It's not Voltron, right? But yeah, he made him have like that gravelly bad guy voice because of that. Or does he have it for what MC said? Just like he just has it so it sounds like a bad guy. They just like, ah, it's a bad guy. Give him some sort of like weird metal voice. I'm evil. Is it Ultron? Age of Ultron? I don't remember. Whee! The former makes more sense, but given a AAA development, I'd say probably the latter. What more has Guerrilla Games made other than Horizon? Does anyone know? Alright, one more time. One more time! They should have just given the job to Nolan North. Imagine meeting Hades and he's suddenly Nathan Drake for some reason. I would like a villain that is like Nathan Drakey. Killzone. Oh, they made Killzone. Oh. But Death of the Author is a thing, so it doesn't matter if they intended it to be or not. They're playing a Killzone game. I played the
armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism. Release the clamps.
This was the armor that Elizabeth was wearing too, right? When she was outside. Kind of looks the same. I played the first Killzone game at a friend's house once, and it was really good. It was really good. I've heard good things about the other games too. Maybe we need to put that on the PlayStation list of games to play. Is it remastered for the PlayStation 4?
There we go. The last one.
Oh, we need to figure this one out first,
powered
right?
up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be these numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Oh no. Wait, what does this even mean? 90 degrees? Love the Killzone multiplayer. If I remember correctly, I think it was at Mad Pineapple's house where I played Killzone, so very apt. But how do I know if it's 90? Is it 90 degrees on? So is like this, and then wait, what? Okay, I'm not good with degrees. Oh god. Wait, with 360, 360 is just back at the top then, right? But 270 shouldn't be down here. That's 180. 90, and then... Would it be one more? No, that's right. Okay, we're good now. And 360 should be all the way around... Oh god, what is 450? I think this? And then we can just like turn this around infinitely? I think?
Did it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Easiest puzzle ever? Yeah, I know, dude. Like, was that even a puzzle? The Shield Weaver. Alright, Aloy. It is time to stop being Spider-Man. Let's go through 10 boxes, 10 pages of boxes now. Is it... Where's my Shield Weaver box? Oh god. Oh, there it is. I know that you get it so late, but given how it works, it makes sense. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. What does that mean? Ancient technology. Salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather, protected damage Force shield. Oh, that is PogChamp. Is anyone else pogging right now? How many does it have any upgrade slots? It does. Wait, it doesn't. I think. Alright, it doesn't. That's a bit disappointing. Oh my god, that's epic! Do I have like an additional bar now? Oh. That is so cool. I'm pogging right now. Alright. It's too bad you can't like customize. Like I still want to wear the helmet part from the other thing, the mask part. But yeah, having a shield sounds really cool, and it looks cool too. Is this gonna do this in all the cutscenes? Because then I might switch to another one, to be fair. Hey, Bird!
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
You would think that once the armor is like fully charged, it wouldn't be making... doing weird stuff, but... Did I even choose the closest campfire? Debatable. I wish I could roll. How do speedrunners play? That's the question. Do you think speedrunners just jump? This seems pretty quick. Oh! I just did a bounce! Wait, was that like a perfect timing thing? Oh! Well, I guess we can use this for New Game Plus as well. You can, I mean, if you're so inclined to play New Game Plus, I guess this is like a really cool item to use.
Don't mind the work.
Why are you standing here? Oh, I guess this is your throne, huh?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
I mean, I live here, kind of, now.
The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
Hell yeah.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Is this dialogue
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
Get to black.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Faded to black. Good job. I was gonna say, do you have to do the errand quest as well in this game? Or is this dialogue different if you haven't?
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive...
Okay. I guess you have to finish the errand quest as well, huh? Because otherwise, nothing this dude says makes sense there. Unless it's different. But I guess both of them are main quests. Did we finish every other thing we wanted to do? Yeah, we did. I don't know. These aren't done. Bella!
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another
Watch out for the
enemy.
Oseram merchants.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Sir, allow me to converse with you.
Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom.
Let me do that.
Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
You apparently done all the side quests.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you.
Olin Delverson.
If sleep comes.
Review preparation at the ridge, preparation at the spires, view both defense sides. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go give it a little look. A look-see here, see? You are a thirsty creep. He wasn't being a thirsty creep. You're... Oh, it's our things getting done. Wait, we missed one in the building? We missed two? No, between what? These are Sobek's logs. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, but one is done. Two of them are done. Just wrapped up inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi videos. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site. Designated SED-D Project Labs. Drawing up protocols. The base repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residential blocks. The work crews already set up my office/lab. Not a fan of these glass walls. Guess Muri's intentions was to ensconce me in as all-seeing presence. Ugh. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched, on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harry's recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence blocks at CD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tuscan, 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac, Rim, and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here, then fly back to the CD site. Harry's promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expected MK1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. I am to launch Gaia at 0.6T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1T, wondering how long it will take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang. Whoa! Listen, I am not affiliated with anything Sobek says. I just want to put that out there. It's Sobek, Lord of Seaman. Hello, Shosho. How are you doing, buddy? This is my favorite guitar player. That reminds me, when we play Pathologic. What is Pathologic? Oh yeah, sorry about reading chat, Volcon. I'll go back to reading this as you're falling asleep from me reading chat. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep before heading back to the CD. Called Gaia before I bedded down. Was sensible to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I've developed the habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of surviving has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about the alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How would they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seemed to be about launching a ship, rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should go back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Pathologic is art, I'd never heard of it. Just fixing up my music while watching a handsome man play Horizon. True! You need to watch more H Bomber guy. I think I know who that is through Destiny. Who's the handsome man playing Horizon? One second. I'll be right back. I was being surprised at all the games Enda doesn't know about. The dogs are going insane. Yeah, sorry, it was just someone breaking in. They're probably gonna murder me or something, but I think the dogs have it under control right now. I don't get it. Is the handsome man inside your head? Yeah, and outside. You know, maybe it's my fault. Really, I thought Enda was kind of informed on video games and gaming in general, but it might have been an unreasonable expectation to have. What can I say? I mostly just play good games. That's like the problem. I generally just play really good games. So yeah, if you like if you have any more like bad games, then I mean I'll read about them. Sure, you can put them in the game suggestions on the Discord. All right. Welcome to Uganda. Oh! Wait, is this the one we just read? It is, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a voice recording too.
Time, Outlander?
No. You can fuck right off, sir.
Please, not again.
Alright, we're gonna go inspect the defenses to make sure that we are suitably ready. Oh, wait, does this mean that there's going to be a facility here as well? Like there's a facility built into this mountain somewhere? It has to mean that, right? Is that where we're gonna end up eventually? Because I wouldn't be able to produce that tower, it would have to build it underneath the ground, right? And then shoot it up.
Good to see you.
Or maybe it's like a missile thing. I guess it could be that too. Not that this stream is any evidence of that. Yeah, this is a great example of a good game. It's a game where with a great setting for sure. Some alright voice acting. The main story so far has been, if not excellent, it's been intriguing. Gameplay is really good. I don't think anyone can fault it on the gameplay. Oh, I thought this was like an automatic elevator. Like I thought I was playing World of Warcraft.
Do not let Meridian fall.
And I was like waiting the 1,000 needles for elevator to come back up. Wait. Alright, do you think I can make it? Oh! But I think I think the behavior and the deconstruction of the machines is extremely well done. I think you're wrong. The game showing on stream is not Near Automata. It's Horizon. What is Near Automata? It kind of sounds like a weeb game. I'm not gonna lie. It's also not Witcher 3, no, but Witcher 3 has a very generic setting, right? Like it's just based on Western European fairy tales, essentially.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
No one.
These aren't goods.
No one spoke to you, okay, sir? And plus, you're white. Yeah. Jesus. It's been nice knowing you. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something wrong? But it's okay that you haven't heard of Pathologic. I forgive you. I will link a good video on it in the Discord. Yeah, I have a lot to do, but I'll look at it if it looks interesting. I might have heard of it, by the way.
Polish that armor? Who's it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
I mean, out with it, woman.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
Yeah.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Ted.
Hello, lie. Just
Maybe
lie
we
a bit.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy.
This place
But it's decent
really
work
couldn't
keeping
be
the
more
city
different
safe.
for the sacred land, could it?
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all.
That was a good smile.
But I'd like to.
Like the animation was really good.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
Yeah, go for it.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Now that Prince Itaman has returned to
I will not force you to play Pathologic, even though it might be a good stream content. Pathologic is a game that tries its best to not be enjoyable.
Past me, they'll have a fight.
Sounds like it's right up my alley then.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but
I
what
played
are
all
you
the
doing?
Uncharted games.
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs.
I don't remember who these
anything
characters
that
are.
makes a difference.
I'm just gonna put that out there.
I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand
Thumbs
what it
up.
was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
You know, saving a broken clock shows the right time twice a day. Yeah, or twice a night. Hunter Reno, as they say in Italiano. Same, I can't, no clue who these people are. Yeah, it's a girl you say from the Robo. Oh, it's a chick from this island. The joke only half works because it's only half true. It's that chick. I remember you. I care about you, kinda. That was the fifth character in this game that has someone near to them die with their last breath. Where like, I have this one thing I need to tell you, Aloy, and I'm gonna continue speaking for a while, maybe a minute or two, and you can ask me questions and stuff. All right, I'm done speaking now. Ugh.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor.
All right, Petra, I
knew there
remember.
was something about you.
Petra's a good
Hammered
character.
from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
Give me the
I've
grenade
missed our
launcher.
little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Hello, Trub. Or Trub1234, as you're known to the other people. She's building a wall. Yes. I also like that. Like, I feel like what face is Aloy making right now? What's that face? I was gonna say, I feel like one of my frequent complaints with this game is that they pretend that the moments are deeper than they're supposed to be. Like the Petra quest line is like 3 quests I think as well, and they're really quick quests where it's like go to a place, destroy some dudes, go back to the place, destroy some dudes charging at the place, and then you're done. And then Petra here is like, I've missed our little talks. It's like, what little talks are you talking about? We spoke like 3 times.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Oh my, I'm poke champing right now. You can't see it on the camera, but I'm poke champing.
There!
Oh no, I used to pull the ammo. I'll put this back here, okay? Twist, Aloy destroys Meridian.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
Alright, this is the prison guard.
Cheerful.
I'll never remember her because of the way she looks. Is this the this is the chick we saved, this is the chick that we saved right here. Let me look at the map. Right here? Yeah, right here. This is the chick that's trapped because the evil captain dude pretends that he doesn't know her.
You came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than
Saeed.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong, for the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Sub announcements are scuffed? What do you mean? Did it not work? Did it not show up? Did you resub? Where's the investment I had? It didn't? Wait, but it didn't even show up in chat. Was it just a resub, or what did you do? Maybe if you update if you update Twitch, or if you update the chat,
That's
I mean.
a nice spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
Isn't that amazing? I like the way you grip
Peeper
it.
sad.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion? Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Let's see. Let's go in here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, what's happening? Thank you, Trub1234 for the Twitch Prime subscription for 2 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Love you. People happy now. Good.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can't be. Cinnabar Sands was before.
Oh,
there were no survivors.
It's Null.
Well, I don't
Nil.
like to boast.
Your laughs are very
Keep the shadow
rhythmical.
from falling upon
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The wait before blood is shed. Like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
It tingles my Western musically trained mind. Listen, if you're saying that my laugh is not tone deaf like I am, then that sounds good to me. Sounds like a deal. Right. I mean, there are some characters there that I recognize that I kind of care about. This reminds me of the ending to. Listen, if you care about Mass Effect spoilers, then spoiler warning. But this reminds me of the ending to Mass Effect 3, kind of. But in Mass Effect 3, you have like. In Mass Effect 3, you have like. You have 2 games, 2 and I guess 2 and a full game, to build up to that moment first. Here it's just like people you spoke to once in your lifetime. They're just like, oh Aloy, it's me. Remember me? You picked a flower for me? I got a perfect ear for tone, and yet I sing like a crow. I mean, could be worse, right? What do you?
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived, raged and fought.
Who?
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons, spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
There's a moment in this game that that we're gonna look at. I think when I'm done playing it, we're just gonna look at that moment again. We're gonna look how emotional the moment is supposed to be, and then like what the impact actually is. No better way to end out the day. Hello, the terrifying man-fork. How you doing, buddy? Oh, look, it's a little baby spire. Just a little baby spire. It doesn't know any better. I have pizza. Alright. I mean, so far so good. What type of pizza? What's on it? Alana, okay, this...
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
The terrifying
No
man
promises.
fork cheered. X100. Ham mushrooms in the other one is pepperoni.
Thank you for the 100 bits, my guy. That wasn't Brian, that was some other woman. She must have killed Brian, so she gets to do the TTS donations. Ham mushroom and the other one is pepperoni. Alright, yeah, that sounds pretty good. That's what I usually don't put mushroom on my pizza, but I usually use ham and pepperoni. Those are like my go-to. And I don't dislike, is this like the talk before the last fight? I assume so, but I'm not sure. That's what it feels like to me. If it isn't, I'm gonna be very surprised. This is like the middle of the game. They're like, yeah.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many.
Okay,
and now we
Sona.
are so few.
This is the
They are
chick
not
from
our
League of
foe.
Legends. It's just a mute.
Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
I'm already here.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I
How
will
did you
fight the
get
metal
here?
devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
A trailer for season 2 of Mandalorian is out. Nice. Does it have a couple of? Does it have some teasers for a couple of characters in it? I'm about to fight Final Form Freysa. That's some alien from Dragon Ball or something, right? Look, it's my friend Ward.
Greetings, Aloy.
Hello.
Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine.
Okay.
And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Yeah, that's true.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Yes. Never watched Dragon Ball. Still knew who the alien person was. And you haven't watched it. I guess I might watch it. I'll consider it. I need to consider how much I value.
So who are these guys?
Being surprised.
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Whoa, C-word.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
Nothing.
I'm not sure.
They're gonna have some.
But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll
Yeah.
have machines.
Like a big war
And
machine
if they get past
with
us,
nukes.
it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the
The
Vanguard.
Vanguard is
We're here for Meridian.
Well, I guess it's 4 people, I guess. Because Aaron is there.
And we're here for you.
The Vanguard is 4
Thank
people.
you, Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
That was an epic Chad moment. Mandalorian isn't a show you care about spoilers for. It's a show you watch while eating pizza and forget about it 2.5 seconds after you complete an episode. I disagree. I think Mandalorian is a show that I care about spoilers for. The show that I really enjoyed. This is the last one we read, right? Put on both. Speaking of which, I should get back to CD. These ones are still damaged. They're still under repair, but I'm like getting new ones. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza. He organized for the Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspection with Harry's and the President's delegation. Ted was here, too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes, gag, though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride at the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered a terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks, and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttle across the Antarctica is crossing the Strait of the Magellan? About to start its death crawl up the South American towards the Amazon. All the work we did, reconstructing the rainforest, and it come to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific Storm are already skirmishing with units of the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections so we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms were launched in some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient? 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as the Gammas got evacuated, then betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do, so they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there'd never have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, 1 generation only. Update. That was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Bird alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. You wanted to explain to me why Disney is not to blame for what happened to Star Wars. Facts don't care what you disagree. Disney is completely responsible for what happened with Star Wars. It's just that Star Wars wasn't good even before Disney got the license. That is true. What happened? What happened with Star Wars? The last movie was pretty disappointing, but then 7 and 8 were really good. I disagree with the last movie being disappointing, but I agree with 7 and 8 being good. High five! I hope you high-fived your monitor there, by the way. Otherwise, that looked really awkward from my point of view. Was I supposed to tell you why this isn't at fault? Well, I mean, my reasoning is what,
Quite soon. My armor's getting itchy.
My reasoning would be what Mr. Pillow Monster said. It's literally what my argument would be. My argument has always been that I think Star Wars has always been what it is right now. I just think people have had a really skewed perception of what Star Wars is and what it's supposed to be. And because they don't like certain choices with the new movies, they blame Disney instead of blaming Star Wars, essentially. I'm not saying the movies are perfect or they couldn't have been done better. They obviously could have. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna run back to the city, I'll just fast travel there. That's what I'm saying. I disagree with the last movie being split, and I disagree with 7 and 8 being good. Yeah, but you have a really weird take on media in general, though. So, if you don't think The Mandalorian is like a superb show, then I don't know, dude.
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find. Get them to the gates.
I can't type. Why even bother? Listen, I wanna know what you have to say. I personally think the new movies are great. I think there's a lot of stuff that could have been improved. I think the narrative could have been tighter for sure. I think they could have had a better focus on some certain characters, but overall I think they did an okay job.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
This was always mediocre fun, and I think it's more entertaining than it ever was. Yeah, for sure. The Mandalorian is an alright show. You're a special individual. Have you seen The Mandalorian's ratings? It's getting rated through the roof. Isn't it not? It's the best Star Wars we've had since the original 3. Sure, I can agree with that.
Check out these.
Back to the Future, Star Wars. Why can't Star Wars just be good? It is. The Mandalorian is great. No way back. What about the Christmas special? I haven't watched it, but I've heard a lot of good things. Like, a lot of incredible things about it. I feel like, I assume I can do the side quest after. I can do DLC after this, right? I assume you can. Because the DLC got released later. I wonder if they put more side quests in, like, after I did the other ones and continue the main story, but we're not gonna find out.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there?
The last episode of Mandalorian is great.
Ask ghosts for advice.
You took the thing off. Oh no! I should have gone and spoken to Rost. I should have spoken to Rost. No! We have to go back. Activate the time machine.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
We can still do it. We can still do it. We'll just fast travel. It'll take us a couple of seconds. You'll speak to him later? What is that supposed to mean?
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
A distraction.
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, Be ready to fire!
Do they all have
Will the
grenade
guns hold
launchers?
them back?
We're about to find out.
What the fuck?
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Bye-bye.
Why do you fight?
Gosh dang diggity darn it. Gosh dang diggity darn it.
The end is inevitable.
Oh, that was a good play.
Accept your
Oh my god, that was a... Come on. Whee! Whoa! Sir! You need to chill out.
Only endless night awaits you.
Whoa!
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Why can't I headshot him?
It's giving way!
What do you mean? What bridge? What are we talking about?
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Sir? Whoa! No bully!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
He's quick.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Stabby. Wait, what is TD? The Walking Dead? Hello, Tor. How are you doing? You meant MC? Wait, what do I do? None of this was meant to be? I don't have time for this. I hope this hurts. Oh, True Detective. I don't have time for this. I didn't like the first season of True Detective. None of this was meant to be. I don't have time for this. None of this was meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Hell yeah, brother. That was a good quote. That was a good quote. Oh, I killed him anyway. I stabbed him in the throat. She stabbed him in the throat. What is she doing? I thought I was gonna spare him. Jesus. Gee. Thank you, sir. We ain't Batman, not anymore. We were a second ago. We were Batman when we looked like this. Wait, did that only kill him because I didn't have this outfit on? Is that the only reason he died? Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going down. She's Breaking Bad. What a flimsy door, dude. What an absolutely flimsy door. Alright, we are gonna need some arrows. Let's just craft some of these. Let's equip these ones.
For Meridian!
Oh!
Hold the line!
Oh!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Hey, dumbface! Okay, one more time. Hey, dumbface!
Here it comes. Better move.
What do you mean here it comes? Oh! That's what you meant. Wait, I wasn't out of ammo, was I? Oh, I was.
Machines from the west!
There's one more! Where are all my friends? Alright, we have to aim like here. This is perfect. Alright, we have to...
Gotta get to another platform.
What? Why is it like this is too little? Just die! What is wrong with you? There we go. Why is that so hard? Alright, last two, here we go.
Makes this a little easier.
Alright. It reloads automatically? Wait, but this thing? Oh! I am close. What? It's not doing it. It's not doing anything. Oh god, my friends! Oh, if I hold it in. Oh, you mean like if I hold it in there, then. I get it. Oh, this is so cool. Right.
Now to get loud.
Oh my god.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Don't worry, Aloy, you're being very whiny right now. How is this thing alive? Die! You goddamn freak! How is this thing not aware of us? Alright, alright, alright. Right there. Alright, that's almost perfect. Like right there. A bit higher, like right here. Look at that, look at that. Hell yeah.
It's taking a shot at me.
It doesn't matter, it's dead, Aloy. Oh no, my friend!
No sign.
There you go, buddy.
A wall in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay. What am I preparing for? What are we doing? I'm typing on my phone and I'm wearing gloves. Why are you wearing gloves? Are you outside?
Raise arms again. West.
So they woke up.
Dude, these grenade launchers are insane. Can you only use this if you do the quest? That would be crazy if that's the fact.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
Whoa! It almost broke through my shield. No, I just read gloves sometimes, don't ask. I think I know why. I'm sorry.
From the sky.
I apologize. Whoa! Bullying! Whoa! It's still bullying me! This is a bully-free zone!
Incoming! Gotta drop it and move!
No, we don't have to do anything. Let's just stay right here. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we might be in a slight bit of trouble. Just a slight bit of trouble.
By the sun, all shadows descend on us.
Oh, it's crafters.
Down you go.
Oh my god, I destroyed that thing. Uh-oh.
Deathbringer fire incoming.
Oh god. It's so far away, is that it? All the way back there?
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Oh, is that a Stormbird?
Stormbird!
Jesus. If I didn't have a shield, I would be so dead. Can you stop shooting me? Thank you, sir. Alright.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
What do you mean, drop it and move? We're gonna do shit, Aloy. Root the line? Wait, what did I do? The shield used to be even stronger. They nerfed with an update. Oh my god, it's already so powerful. Like I'm on hard right now, and I'm just tanking all the shots because I don't care.
Gotta get to another platform.
What do you mean you gotta get to another platform? You move to the left, Aloy. God gave you feet for a reason. And by God, I mean Gaia. Am I shooting too far all of a sudden? No, I'm shooting too good. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Oh my god.
Incoming! Ah!
It's Metal Gear. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Oh, is that Hades?
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
Thank God you're alive, Teb.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Who's Teb again? Can someone remind me who Teb is? Wait, how are you doing? Do you need some help?
Gotta press on.
first kid you spoke to when you went to Nora. He gave you clothes since you stayed him as a kid. Oh! Oh! That's him.
Let's see what. This is where I belong, Aloy. But the Spire calls for you.
Well, that's fine. That's fine, Neil. I'm just gonna quickly kill this thing for you guys. So I feel like.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There you go.
Now you face their true son, shadow demons.
Where do I go? Go this way, maybe? Oh, I think I have to go this way anyway. And you guys can't even stop it from attacking me. Like, what are you guys doing? You're not very responsible right now.
I think I almost missed this. Where you must go now, I can't follow.
I guess we follow the carnage?
Take the fight to the Spire, Aloy. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
Did we ever meet that, did we ever meet that merchant dude again? That one that's friends with Rust? Oh wait, is that him right there? That's unfortunate. You say it as a kid, he never does anything. I'm not 100% sure he would be the last human alive if Hades wins because of his luck stat. I thought we were gonna say like the last person alive because Hades would forget about him. He would just be standing there. Like...
Cursed machines. I will answer your challenge.
It's Akali! Well done, Akali. You didn't need my help at all.
Nobanuk turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
I don't remember. She was part of the quest where we went the place for 1 second.
It's begun.
Uh-oh!
Hades is transmitting.
They had one job. Well, this is bad. Oh, is the big machine? Are the big machines gonna come alive again? Oh no. That's not the big machine. That's the Deathbringer. I mean the big Spire machines, whatever they're called. The Motherloads. That's just another Deathbringer. Biomass conversion initiated. But often just a one from the bad side quest. No, there's almost all of them. Almost all of them show up at the end.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. And I'll look it up, Cashew. Maybe if you can link to my Discord or something. I don't know if you're still here. I enjoyed the side missions. I thought they were okay. I thought some of them were good. I think the side missions suffer from an issue, but I think gotta keep going.
In general they're pretty decent.
Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Cashew, this is... Wait, first of all, have I clicked that link before? Am I being rickrolled right now?
They're alive.
Oh, thank God. Thank God you're all alive down there.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
I did.
No, the ridge fell on me.
Oh.
Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up.
These people don't even
Last
like really
chance.
know each other, right? Also, why is my screen permanently red? Oh, I guess because I have low health underneath my shield. That makes sense. All right, let's go. They know you. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad the specific 3 people I cared about survived. That feels good, man.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
I'm not afraid of this thing. You realize that, right? You realize I'm like significantly more powerful than it is. Oh god. Want to become famous? Yes, thank you, please. DM me on Discord.
Is that a Deathbringer?
Nah. That's not a Deathbringer, that's a Deather. Alright, there we go, it's all frozen now. Now we just shoot. Oh my god, stop! Do you have no chill? Oh, I can just do this, they can't even hit me with missiles now. Ow, it's firing me! Alright, we're good, we're good.
Face the sun's judgment. You're not
Ow! On down. At bagsquad.com. Don't go to that website, it's a virus website. They get your IP and they kidnap you. That's what the Back Squad does, that's what they stand for. Can I stop the fire thrower? Yeah, that's cool. This thing is incredibly annoying. Anything I can shoot in the back here?
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
That's a gun on the back.
Overrun us.
Come on, give me that goddamn cannon on your head. There we go, that's one. I don't know what I just heard. The only thing I know is I don't like it.
We got them. We still stand, and they do not.
I need to get to some of these weapons. Alright, let's get this one. Aloy, just grab the goddamn gun. Oh my god, she didn't even grab it. There we go, no more fire.
We've got time.
Oh, there we go.
Still got time.
I can't hit it. Come on. It's stunned. Nice.
Undercover.
It's barely taking damage. Where do I even shoot it now? Just shoot it anywhere? That doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Machine. I'm out of ammo. Shoot again.
That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Well... Why am I going over here? Isn't Hades? Jesus, what is happening? Yeah, go. Yeah, okay, cool. Can we skip the DLC for now?
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
That looks like a head. Oh, it's Gaia. Wait, no, it's me. Is it me?
Master Override armed.
No. Yeah, that's me.
State name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
That happened like an hour ago. Oak, oak. Halo, what are you doing? She almost quick-scoped Aaron. Who's sharing? The town is on fire! I guess we're alive. All of the poor people that live down there died. All the rich people up here survived. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Sobek Ranch?
What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for
So they
something.
came back here
To serve life,
when
not
she
death.
died, or when she was stuck outside.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time.
Wait, did she have metal flower? Why is the
Guess it
flowers
was for
around
the
her?
best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Oh, is that a globe?
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep,
Look.
Elizabeth.
The symbol
Thank
around
you.
her. It's like with
I'll
the metal
catch you tomorrow.
flowers. We couldn't. This wasn't in the game, was it? I like that last scene. Yeah, it's great. Managing director Herman Holst. Oh, he was the director of the facility then, right? Game director Machi De Young. Studio and art director. Have we seen these names before in the game? Oh. Lead producer. Was that the person responsible for making all the foundries then, or? Executive producer. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Angie Smets. I think we read her name. Let me scroll for a second. 'Cause I saw something. Their Prothean beacon. Can we skip the DLC for now? Is Horus class? Is that the ones? Is that the thing over the All Mother? That's like the thing with the long tentacles, like the thing that looks like the dudes from the Matrix. So that's what I thought would be the last boss for sure. I thought one of those. I thought Horus would be in one of those that would come fucking destroying through. Not that it would be just like a little like core dragged on the ground. Maybe you can play the DLC off stream. No, we're playing it on stream. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we're definitely playing the DLC on stream. I mean, wouldn't be very nice to people if we didn't, right? No, you can wipe the tears away. Oh. I mean, we still have over an hour left of stream time, so I'm just gonna jump to the DLC. I just wanna let that ending sink in. I think like to talk about the base game for a moment, since we're done with the base game right now. I think the base game was really good. I think it was a pretty good experience overall. It seems like the type of game to me that where they had some like budgetary, like this the feeling that I'm leaving this game with. If it's like a game that had a lot of it had a lot it wanted to accomplish, and it accomplished all those things, but it did so by making compromises. Like all of the things in this game, a lot of them, I would say, maybe excluding the combat itself, feels like it was made through sacrifice. They were like, we need to make this, we need to make this. Like, we need the graphics to be like this, we need to have these dungeons, we need to have like 20 separate machines that all work in different ways. And that all have their own like attack patterns and ways to interact with the environment. And then I think the side quests definitely like suffered a bit from that, and even the main narrative. I think that the world is incredibly interesting, and I think the way the details are revealed too is done in a super good way. It was definitely the type of thing where we kept playing, and I kept wanting to like find out what had happened or what was going to happen next or why the world was the way it is. And I think they answered, unlike a lot of like mystery games, I think they answered all those questions in a very satisfactory manner. At least that's my opinion. I think they did a good job of being like, hey, this is why it's like this, and I think everything they said make a lot of sense. I think the biggest drawback from this game really is just like the way all the scenes are framed is in a very in such a static manner. I think it's the problem. I think that's what makes it hard to like get really into all the cutscenes and stuff like that. Because it seems like they couldn't afford or they didn't have like proper the ability to make proper scenes out. So it's almost like anytime you're not standing still, it's just like a fade to black. There are very few scenes in this game where Aloy is moving while something else is going on, and a lot of them are at the start of the game. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the second game now. I mean, this opens up a lot of opportunities for other stuff for sure. Especially if we're assuming that Gaia is now starting to rebuild. The new one is called the Forbidden West or something, I think, right? I think the one thing I wanted to talk about was like the game sets up a lot of scenes that feel like they should be super emotional, but they're not really that emotional. Like it kind of falls flat just because the build up to them isn't that good. We had the one scene that stands out to me. It's the one on the boat after you save the little prince dude, where it's like that scene feels like it's like the middle part of the game where we've fought through a bunch of adversaries and everything is looking a bit like slightly hopeful, but Aloy isn't really catching it. The chick says something about war, and Aloy's like, but my war is just beginning. And the music is playing, and the camera's like panning around the boat. And it seems like this huge moment. Like, if I saw that moment isolated, I'd be like, damn, that's after this long quest line. But it's literally like 3 quests. You barely know any of the people on the boat. They fall flat because the character's so unmemorable? No, I don't think that has anything to do with it. They fall flat because the setup isn't good enough. I think the characters in themselves are made with a lot of personality and a lot of individuality to them, but the problem is you don't interact with the characters enough to really get the feel of them. Which is why at the end there, like, I remember some characters, but I mostly remember characters for like the opposite reasons. I remember them because they have like very specific traits. Like, I remember that prison guard lady because she was being like really weird. She was being a weirdo. This is definitely the type of game where they would have benefited a lot from cutting down the side content and just making like half the quests, but with way more depth to them. You know, it would be you have like the hunter's guild in this game, and it would be cool if instead of just like the hunter's guild, you had like some other guilds. Maybe you had to like choose with side with and stuff like that. Obviously, that's very costly. And I would also say the end of the game seems like they that seems like the type of stuff that happens when you're like out of money, almost on the budget, and you're just like all the ending stuff is really cool, but it's like instantly the bad guy shows up, he's right underneath you, go fight him. You jump down, you shoot some grenade launchers at some people, really cool scene, I love that stuff. And then you go up to the thing, you fight another Deathbringer, and that's the end of the game. And that was fine. I don't hate it, but it definitely feels like something that could have been way more climactic for sure. The running through the city on fire was cool. I also liked that all the characters show up. I wonder how that scene looks if you haven't done side quests at all. I'm gonna look that up when I'm done streaming. I'm curious if you even have the grenade launchers, because those are like a direct result of you doing a side quest. And if you don't, then that would be incredible. That would actually be insane. That's some stuff I would really love to see. If that turns out to be the case, I'll give the game a boost for that. And yeah, I thought that last scene was really good. The only thing I would have wanted from that was like more build up towards it. It's kind of alluded that towards the entire game, but that was like a really strong scene, like super emotional and probably one of the stronger scenes in the game, I would say. I think that the other time I felt a lot was when Rost gave us that speech before Ayla was supposed to leave. I thought that was really emotionally moving too. But hey, let's skip the cutscene or the credits. Wait. Wait, what? Aloy! Silence, what are you doing?
Hello,
buddy?
old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
I knew he was going to betray us.
So much
I
never
called
revealed.
it.
Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Gosh dang diggity darn it. Why did Aloy not destroy that thing completely? Why is it still there? Why didn't she, like, crush that thing into pieces? Why would they just leave it there? We got an achievement. Ended the war machine threat. Can I bring this? Oh, I should have seen this earlier. Oh, okay, it's literally what it says on the thing. Pressures on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your previous successful playthrough. Has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again. Yeah, we're gonna do that right away, I think. New Game Plus loaded in the current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. Get new loadouts via the pause menu while playing the game. And you can create a new loadout? Create New Game Plus loadout. Oh, it's probably like when I change stuff. Hey, skill points. Boop. Into 6 more levels. That big meme was a horse, by the way. It's a neat idea, but maybe a bit much for an boss. Oh yeah, for sure. I would have imagined like a severely damaged one. You know what I mean? Just like maybe like one tentacle or something, just like fucking swinging around. But yeah, that entire thing would probably have been a bit too much.
I bet those traitors.
All right, this is the plan. I'm gonna clear my inventory, then we're gonna go do start the DLC. I don't have vendors on, so let's quickly turn that on. I should probably turn everything on for the DLC, huh? Yeah, so we have vendors everywhere here. Da, 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 da. Let's just go here. Oh, whoa, 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 Aloy, Aloy, Aloy. Did we ever finish getting the rest of these things translated? Wait, we didn't. Do you just not get these, or do I have to or would I have to read those during the quest? That's just a bit weird if that's the thing. For the record, I'm not gonna go find all these. I might do it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. We're missing 3 audio logs. 89%? How am I at 89%? Is this game drunk right now? Does this account for that much? Oh, statistics. Watchers killed, scrappers, boars. What animal was the poorest one? Looks like it was boars, followed by foxes. Silent strikes, critical hits. Time played, 46 hours. Cool. I like seeing that. Long enough that I didn't bother to finish it, but seriously, it's like a third of the main game. We're all gonna be dead before Enda finishes this game. No. I've heard that the DLC is a bunch of snow stuff, so I'm kind of excited for it. I love snow. Campfires lit 100, very rare items 154, training dummies 0, machine overrides. Stormbirds only 3, rock breakers, yeah, this makes sense. I killed 600 people and 550 of them were with headshots. It didn't hook me. I should have done the DLC before I finished the game, I think. Oh, maybe. Well, Konak said that if you finish the DLC before you go into the first if I remember correctly, I think Konak said that if you finish the DLC before you go down here, so there's some different stuff that happens, or some different dialogue or something like that.
Good hunting.
Never speak to me again. Alright, let's sell some of these. I bought these ones by accident. Are these even getting... Oh, I can't sell them. The vendor literally isn't interested in them. Yikes. I'm cringing right now. Sell one of that, sell a couple of these. Like, sell 3 of them, honestly. Metal burn, sell an echo shell. Desert class. Oh, we probably have some stuff that we can just sell. We're probably gonna get some new equipment, right? Should I just sell everything? The only interesting thing you learned some stuff about the shamans and silence. Yeah, but that's the I want more information. This is somewhat better with character animations, but still has a way to go. I have not had use for any of this for a while, and I can just go farm the stuff I need, right? Like, all of these parts, screw it, I'm just gonna sell all of this stuff, because it's just clogging up my inventory. And I can just go kill stuff if I really need anything. We'll keep anything we can use for like actual items though. That's all you need new means for the DLC stuff anyway. Okay, yeah, cool. That's what I assumed. But I'm gonna keep. I'm not gonna keep any of the flowers because I never use those anyway. I'm not gonna keep that. I just buy potions now, so don't need any of that. All right, that's better. I don't want to be Batman again, but we'll keep the armor on for now. Oh, I love the frosty look. This makes me excited for snow. Hello.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Sir,
Surprised you're still
know
checking up on
what
me.
you're planning.
I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh?
Who?
So maybe the real reason
Wait,
you
who,
want me to
Aloy?
stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future, or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Okay, we need to pretend that we don't know that he's going to betray us, okay? So I wonder why Silence is so worried about us going into his past. That's strange. He's had all these opportunities to fuck with us, but he hasn't done it, so.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Demonic Scorcher? Jesus, jump! Jump! I should probably freeze this thing, huh? I have no ammo. Aloy, freeze it! I'm... There we go. Where do I shoot it now? Oh. I think I stepped through the betrayal, so I'm good to go. Oh, nice. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it at all then. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Because this happens before that technically, but because we got reverted back in time. So I think just like pretend you don't know. And because you don't know, then just pretend you didn't hear what I said. We met one new fell beast, and it's a demonic scorcher. And this shield is broken. Like, actually broken. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is so cozy right now. I don't even know who it is, so I'm doubly good. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, you kind of have to know who he is, because it's going to be about him, right?
Outlander on the mountain!
That's me.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
It's Aloy. Here. There you go. I come bringing flames. Oh, here's all the luminous cables.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I'm wearing.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Yeah, that's not good, Aloy. You shouldn't be sweating. That's actually what gives you like hypothermia. The sweat is going to freeze. Oh god, it's already setting in.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Is that a threat? The fuck is that?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
It's good as long as she doesn't stop. Well, we stop frequently is the problem. We stop and talk to people.
Must not forget the importance of ceremony.
There's smoke or a village, but I don't see that anywhere.
The smoke from the mountain is worse today. A bad omen for the ritual.
Who knows better how to lead than Aratak?
Yeah.
Must be something big going on.
My vote is for Artak
Most of the
too.
village is moving towards that
died
smoke.
on Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten.
She hasn't slept for like a month, so she seems to have the nerves. Well, I don't think it's been a month, first of all. And it's kind of implied that when you do this, you kind of like take a break. You run away with us for the summer, you know. Let's go upstate.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Wait, is that Keanu Reeves?
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk.
Do you know his name, Bergrand?
It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Implies she lights the fire, gets into a weird spot, the screen goes black for a second, and she still stands there in some weird spot, stiff as a snowman. Bending plus she's having a short stroke. No, I mean, you have to remember these are not normal human beings. They're like embryos that initially grew up in labs. So the way they rest is different from the way a normal person would rest, essentially. The fade to black is when she doesn't normally blink, as you can see. She doesn't blink ever. So whenever she blinks, she does like a micro sleep, and that's when it fades to black.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I wonder how long this is going to take before we get to, like, do stuff. Like, how much talking we have to do.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them, but a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Aurea.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum, and they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
I'll find her. Don't worry about that.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What's a Verak?
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts.
Like Honora.
Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
What about yourself?
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. If we could get through to enough of them, we could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Who's we?
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Barja.
His dog, Barja,
My
okay.
assistant and my daughter.
Oh, also
we
daughter.
seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both,
How do I put it?
How do I put it?
Women.
Women?
No. Independent.
I called it!
Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Great minds think alike.
I want to know more about this Damon.
And the dog as well, yeah.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks.
I can find. I can just jump up. I've done it a lot of other places.
But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested.
I'm poke-champing, yeah, I'm poke-champing.
Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum.
Side quest, main quest, other quest. Hot, steamy FC drama gameplay? Dream? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water too. Oh. Oh boy. How do I sit down? Like this? This seems like it's good. I mean, there's not a lot to explore here if you compare it to the main map.
Might be worth a shot.
They are among the most formidable.
Hello, sir.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Yeah, that's true.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last. until the Karja seek war again.
Aurea.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Can't tell if he's gray-haired or if he just has frost on his
This
beard.
Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Farewell.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
What a tough guy. Not a lot to explore? No, I mean, look, you can see. I mean, it's not that much, right? I don't even know if there's any, like, metal flowers or anything here.
The Damon wants to turn deep in. Silence thy rising waters.
Hey, how are you doing?
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Well, you could build like a ditch or something and it would flow out, right? Banuk Champion Bow. Okay. Striker Bow. This is the normal bow. We need blue gleam. We have some of those already. Ooh, this one is cool. Resources, looks to be a lot of the same stuff. Nothing new in the potion front. Ammo is just the same stuff. Gambler's box. Oh no! These are specifically for the Banuk place, but I don't have the things. Okay. We need to kill badgers and we need to kill goats. Badgers and goats. Butcher.
Trust the shamans. The blue light will show us the road.
How many could there possibly be in this area, though, right? This fits inside, like this place.
No more music.
Wait, what is this?
But I've heard the Nora.
What? I've heard the Nora. Hello? Anyone here? Any traders?
Don't let the others intimidate you, Outlander.
Oh, is this just a normal ender? Yeah, it is. Interesting.
If the Banuk tolerate outside.
What is the difference between this ender and whatever this is then?
Sound is the wind whipping up the snow. Oh, that's when I feel clear.
Stand check. All right. I'm standing upright and my legs are winding up.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still
to study the
small.
frozen
Perfect.
tall neck.
It was she who led us through the frozen wastes.
Everyone stand
We
up.
also remember the ravenous tribe
Stretch out.
who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones.
Sucking.
Everywhere
Lift your legs up.
Banukai
Do
and her
this.
Werak fled,
Then you do
the
like this
ravenous
thing.
tribe were never
You can't really
far
see. I don't want to
behind.
flip the camera down.
Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went
Fair.
into the wastes and let the wind whip
Make
her
yourself like
cheeks.
this.
And when the cold brought sleep,
Oh,
she
look at that.
dreamt of light.
That's good. That's
She
the good
saw
stuff.
it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue.
Oh, perfect.
And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived
Thank you,
at a
MC, for the
temple
stand check,
built
for
from
keeping us healthy.
sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banukai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring.
That is incredibly
You bid
cool.
me
Before
come,
the
she
bandits
said.
came, stone
Cool.
rules
My
had
people need aid. Will you provide it? The machines whispered to Banukai.
Our struggles don't concern you, Outlander.
Then don't speak to me. Thank you. I didn't say a word to her, and she's like, "Our struggles don't concern you." Chill, lady. No one cares, okay? Alright, let's see what this thing is. I banuked to get up here.
I shouldn't have come this way.
What do you mean?
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land, ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
More about
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted, but I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Oh. I don't have any pigments.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some
What's
are
the stuff
called to
like?
the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
prophecy.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Forgot
Seek
to
out the
mention
vibrant
this
ones.
day.
A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Sure are a lot of artists among these Banuk, huh? Can I... What?
Fresh face in the cut. Something of a rarity these days.
What is something over there?
To see new machines.
Whee! Let me drop.
Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers
Were dwindling.
Small. It was
360.
She spends all day up on that scaffold, spreading paint across the stone.
Yeah, I spoke to her already about the paint. She's not spreading it, she's cleaning it.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
She has let you on the deepest root of all that the bushes and clouds are the same. Well, I mean, it depends on where you look,
wait
right?
a moment.
This dude is pretty well equipped.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds.
Improve
Find
the
a
spear?
bird that hasn't
Are we
been
improving the
stripped
spear
by
right now?
Shaman's past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Cool. Oh my god, it's warm, finally. Oh.
Beware the machines.
Oh, thank God.
Markings. To approach them without caution is to lay wood on your own pyre.
So, let's go.
Those are full of water.
Let's go find the lady first, milady. Oh my Jeebus Lord, Super Go-Go Man finally released his part 1 of his Shenmue 3 Let's Play. Wow, those are a bunch of words I don't recognize. Are you excited about that? Are you happy now? Hello, my lady.
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
It was Derval. He tried to kill them. Unbelievable.
Oh, how are you guys doing?
What brings you Karja so far from your home?
There's good machine hunting in the cut. Danger, too. Some have a taste for both, and they pay people like me well to guide them. We've had a bad run this time, even after I brought this priest along to read the signs.
I did say the sun's light was cast quite red the night of the...
Not your concern, though, Huntress. May your arrows find their mark.
Thank you.
My boss said he lost another caravan of machines last
I waited years for this?
Wages.
Years, really? Is that the truth right now? Are you being truthful? Oh, it's frozen. Look at that. That's adorable. Should we look for the lady first then, or? I mean, she's right there. Might as well go grab her first, and then see where our journey takes
Bergman
us.
said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
That is pretty incredible. I love snowy areas. This looks like it's going to be just full snow. Yes, watching him play it was the reason only time I wanted Shenmue 3 to be made. I'm very serious. Butcher, 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 butcher. Wait, is that a goat? That's a goat.
Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
What is your problem? No, don't even look at me. I wasn't even supposed to be here right now. So the fact that I'm alive is a miracle. Can I just like scale the mountain? Looks like it.
Encased in ice. Fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Are all these huge scavengers? All of them? Alright. I have the high ground, Anakin. I have the Anakin high ground. Ow! We're doing the melee build right now. Never before seen on Twitch. World first exclusive melee build. I just stay right there, stay right there. There we go, perfect.
Down you come.
I've done what the game wanted me to, right? We killed the scavengers. That was a side quest? Oh, I guess all this is a side quest. He's a super obscure YouTuber who has only really done a Shenmue Let's Play. He's deeply in love with it, with that terribly shitty game, but he's in love with it for the completely right reasons. I thought there weren't any right reasons to love something, because it's all subjective, right? Shenmue is that's again what kickstarted, right? Like it was super recently kickstarted and the game's a bit garbage. Like it's really janky and weird, and it was supposed to be like on every platform but it's on only on Epic or something. It's too far away for me to even hit it now.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the Tallneck. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Find the array stabilizer and actuator. Alright, cool. Oh, we can even see where they are. Oh, okay. I remember I heard them talk about I remember this game so specifically because I was in we were playing it was while we were playing a Minecraft mod, and I remember I found a really cool location, and while I was looking at that they were talking about Shenmue on Drop Frames. I think they had relatively okay things to say about it. I'm not sure though. It's been a while since I heard. I wasn't really like listening too much. It was supposed to be this big conclusion to Shenmue Saga as well, which ended on a cliffhanger in the last game, but then the creator decided that, fuck it, we won't complete the story in this one either. Oh, I think that's what I remember hearing.
It's off!
Hey, do I even know what these are? Are these just normal... Ow. Sir, you need to stop resisting arrest. Alright. You are very cute. But oh my god, I thought you were dead! Wait, this is a new one. Oh my god! Just... Aloy, kill it! Thank god. Can you do it? There you go.
Part seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough.
I fucking low Shenmue do it, and also there is a right reason to low Shenmue. It's the exception that proves the rule. Are you saying that? Are you saying that the rule you can bend the rule when it suits your purpose? That's what you're saying essentially. Like when you think it's okay, then it doesn't matter anymore. That's what it sounds like, kinda. I'm saying I am the rule. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can just clarify it with you next time I need to. Can I can silence strike this thing, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a cool play. Too bad I missed. Oh my god. How is this thing on its back still alive? This thing. There we go. That thing took way too many hits. Melee build. I think I have a flamethrower now. It's a mine launcher. I will say this. You guys have opinions, I have facts. Yeah, the problem, generally the problem is that my feelings don't care about your facts. That seems to be the general issue, I think. Kind of blue gem, that's cool. Ow!
One of the Tallnecks parts. It's heavy.
It's a watcher. And the last part is up here somewhere. Conversation is so clunky and awkward that it's comedic. I think I've laughed more watching this game than I've done in the past 5 years of watching anime. It's such a weird mismatch of would-be realism and all-out bullshit altogether.
Low and quiet does it.
I like the fact that the game makes you have the experience of being out of money and having to get a soul-sucking job where you'll tediously have to drive a forklift and move boxes from point A to B on the harbor for several hours a day. But the same job also begins every day with a reckless forklift race with no regards to safety through the harbor to win miniature models of the forklift you're driving. That sounds super fun. So it's like forklift simulator. No! Don't let it take off, Aloy. Hit it in the goddamn freezing tank. No! Yes! Yes! Alright, your turn. Alright, I missed the freezing tank. I hit the freezing tank. Come on. I am out of ammo, of course. Because of course 60 is the max. There we go. I think it's dead. Just hasn't realized it yet.
Keep quiet now.
Why am I keeping quiet?
This tonic part's still in one piece.
It's like a life simulator, only if the life was space aliens' reconstruction of what they thought the human experience was like. The main character is such a weirdo, he's stoic and emotionless. He has all these long, awkward pauses when he talks to people, and most of the time, those don't even make much sense in the context of the conversation. Like the people will ask him something, and his response will just be, alright, and then leave. Wait, are you talking about the dude in the game now, or me? Yes. Alright.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
I think the only thing I remember about what they said on Drop Prince was about some like weird fight at the end of the game or something. Some really strange fight that ended in like another cliffhanger or some stupid stuff like that.
At least no one's watching.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy.
It's alive! What a beautiful beast. What a beautiful, magnificent creature.
No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
Oh god! No! Alright, I see the next spot. We'll just go down there. Resist range attack wave, processed metal block. This thing is fast, I feel like. I feel like this is way faster than the other ones.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Damn it. Gotta jump again.
Where's the next jump on? Is it up here? I don't know where this thing's gonna go. Is it gonna walk all the way up here? Oh, it's right there. Hop, 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 hop. Hey, look.
Then we do it. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
There we go. Good job, Aloy.
Time to climb up to its head.
The Shaman series was made by a man with a vision to recreate human experience in gaming form. The only problem is that he was never really human to begin with. Yeah, but it's also a weeb game though, right? So, isn't it being a bit weird, like par for the course?
Got it.
Hey, look at that. A bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, it's really all the things. We got a bandit camp there. A new hunter trial? These are vendors. This place is just blacked out. There's a warehouse there, I can see it. I can see it through the smog. It's just a warehouse. Is that where the thing is supposed to be? Like, is that... Where's the mountain with the... I can't even see it because of the snow. Oh, let's go. I mean, there's Weird as an artistic style, and then there's Shenmue. This game looks sick. What's up, Soul Rack? How are you doing, buddy? And this game is sick as fuck. It's really, really sick. It looks incredible. All good. Are you playing Rust right now, or are you also taking a small break until next wipe?
Never know when I might need these.
I hear a goat somewhere. Where is it? There it is. It's running away. Come on. It's moving. Break at the moment. Work and stuff to do and no gamer times these days. But yeah, I'm back when I'm done. Cool. Maybe we'll be back at the same time then. I didn't feel like playing too much this wipe. It was a bit too much of a cluster of yuck. And I don't care about like jumping to random servers. I have my VIP on long too, so. I mean, I'm not even memeing, really. Shenmue was clearly made by someone who wanted to create a very realistic life simulator.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Oh! I was like, where? Hey! I thought this was gonna be a woman.
How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Oh, so...
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
So let's stop the spread.
You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
I mean, Shenmue sounds like a game that might be cool to play at some point, but that's something that I think is going to be way back on the list.
I can kill the machines, but what about the tower?
That thing.
I might be able to destroy it.
That pulse like screwed with me.
Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I need to override all sides of it, I think.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Oh. That's convenient. Wait, how are you alive? he gonna do it again? Shenmue is something you should play with a very particular mindset. Hell yeah. Ow! What are you guys doing? You need to stop being weirdos. Like, both of you dudes are being real weird right now. Can you pulse again or something? Be a bit helpful? Ah, his body was in the way. There we go. I'm just gonna shoot it. Perfect.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
If you're the type of person who can enjoy films like Troll 2, you should play it. If not, then you might be bored out of your mind. I have never watched any of the Troll movies. But I am a big fan of Best of the Worst, where they watch movies like Troll 2, right? So, you know, by proxy. Okay, so this thing is literally on top of this thing. It's like there's a warehouse. It looks like.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
We should speak.
What are we talking about? Machine? How big? Where big? What big? Too big?
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow.
Yeah.
Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
You probably should, yeah.
What she truly
I'm the
seeks
protagonist.
is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam.
Oh, can I...
Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward.
Piece, cool.
If you make it that far.
I might grab more than one.
You should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
It's gonna be my voice, isn't it? Sobek's voice.
Right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps.
Troll 2 is the only Troll movie worth watching. It doesn't even have anything to do with the other Troll movie. Or Troll for that matter. Or anything at all to be real. Troll 2 is Insane Man's favorite game. I think it's, they talked about, Might as well do this on the way. I think the Red Letter Media people talked about Troll 2, or that the Troll director when they were doing their like Neil Breen review, I think, and they were talking about how he doesn't seem to understand that people only like his movie because it's garbage. Like he thinks he made like a masterpiece, and that's why everyone keeps showing up at all his showings or something like that. I don't remember specifically, but it was something along those lines. There's a good documentary about it called Best Worst Movie. Yeah, I think I heard of that. What in the
This
name
must
of...
be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deeped in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moths. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Oh, was there just a dam here? I thought this was like a dam. Shaman might get you Twitch views though. It has a lot of very dedicated fans and it's probably not streamed a lot. Yeah, but I feel like there's a reason for
Can't
that.
even make a dent in that thing.
What do you mean can't you make it into what? What are you talking about? We just killed it. Aloy keeps saying weird stuff. Like Aloy is literally posting cringe right now.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
I mean, getting viewers is obviously a good incentive, but I'm still not gonna play that anytime soon for sure. That seems like a game to play at some point when like there's a break in all the other stuff. Return to Singapore. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, this is so long. I thought it was gonna be something short. As the waters recede, the people return. Singapore, May 5th, 2043. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit Timah Hill, Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above the sea level. Charmaine Lowe records a self-hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and the 30s-style subdermal jewelry. I thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Timah has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well, with approximately a third of its island nation at less than 5 meters above sea level. Singaporeans, like Charmaine, were forced to abandon their homes as inexorable waters leached away their foundations through the snoring 720s. Now the surviving members of Charmaine's family are returning alongside many others. As global temperature and sea levels stabilize, people come by the air or by water, seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Citranium River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation. The documentation of titles is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Charmaine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Lowe family for almost a... It's a very boring game. It's also a very funny game, if you can get into this type of humor. Well, I can get into anything because I am, just in general, I'm pretty incredible at games, right? So, and that goes in all aspects. But are we supposed to investigate what happened here, or?
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
I think I just heard a raccoon. There it is. No! Thank God. I have sticks for days. We can continue making ammo until the world ends, and we're literally in Zero Dawn. Hey dude, how are you doing? Can I buy some maps from you? Wait, I need badgers, not raccoons. Oh no. But if you want to look into this type of game, I would 100% recommend checking out Deadly Premonition 1 instead. It's like Shenmue, but even more so, and made by a director who actually can create a so bad it's good game on purpose. I've already seen Ezekiel play through most of Shenmue. Or not Shenmue, Deadly Premonition, sorry.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Not all of it, but like a fairly significant portion of it. Also, Deadly Premonition 2, Jesus Christ. How they even managed to make a game that bad is like beyond me. Am I supposed to like be in the water? Is that what they want? Like, am I following it now? This doesn't seem very healthy for Aloy. I guess as long as she stays in the water, she can't get colder, right? Is that how it works? The water will maintain her cold body temperature, so it's not bad for her.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old one has built.
What? It's a dam, right? Yeah. It's a dam, Aloy. Yeah, since I have fucked up big time on the sequel, I don't even know how he did it. Yeah, like, literally, like 10 FPS in the, like 10 FPS in the, like, open world part of the game. Just incredibly bad. Mountain goats. Sometimes I struggle so much with hitting these for some reason. I was watching Ezekiel play that, but I couldn't because the FPS was so bad. I was like getting headaches from it. There's also a lot of iffy stuff when it comes to trans people in the sequel, from what I've heard, which is surprising. It's a smaller game. The Missing is about a trans person and actually handles the subject matter very, very well. I haven't heard anything about that. Shelley Guerra McKinsey from Laura Vogel. A mission joyride. Okay, girl, you are never going to guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing I heard this sound, like a herd of killer bees escaping out of the tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah. It was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy on the snow. As I got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek, as if we were doing some macho primal scream therapy, you know, with 1000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion era car. My expert professional opinion, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to sick the security bottle on this flabby rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now, because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of those trail signs, and I couldn't tell Blevin was headed for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You never know, gotta get a snowmobile up there. I'll be bailed out hard, and have to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filling my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but then where's the fun? Shells? Where is the fun? L. I wonder if we explore up the mountain, if you find like a snowmobile in a corpse. Just sitting up here somewhere. Ooh, is that a train? The director publicly apologized for it as well and said he was going to fix it. Then they released a patch that didn't fix anything, and when challenged on it, he said it was transphobic on purpose. I mean, to be fair, if he wants to make something that is transphobic on purpose, then...
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
I mean, not necessarily anything wrong with that by from a creative standpoint, right? As long as it has a purpose, as long as the purpose isn't just to be transphobic.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Is this the instrument they were talking about? No, it isn't. That was down the other place. How's the DLC going? It's going pretty good. We're gonna end stream really soon though.
What happened in here to start the water flowing?
We're gonna end very soon.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Another holographic interface.
Oh.
Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
We're gonna end stream soon, and we're gonna raid someone.
Helpful.
I haven't looked to who's raidable right now, but
malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news.
I mean, it's strange to apologize for it, and then afterwards say it's on purpose when the patch doesn't fix the problem. And yeah, it's fine when it deals with the subject matter of transphobia, but from what I understand, it's just the characters being transphobic, and no one and nothing ever challenges them on it.
No way I'd be able to swim. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here.
Well, I wonder if
Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
I wonder if well, it could be a thing where he apologized originally because he thought something was wrong, but then he didn't realize like what people were talking about.
Forced his way through here.
And then he tried to fix it, but then he realized afterwards that they were talking about something else. I are trapped. Help, sir.
I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold.
But no.
Nope.
Not old
Gildan.
You're...
Welcome.
Welcome.
There's a lot more movement in these cutscenes. You can see that. They're moving around a lot more.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me.
And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Artifact.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Ring.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
Broken panel.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Can I leave this place now? Because I kind of wanna. Oh, we can. Cool. I'll go back there later. That's gonna be fine. Let's see. Let's save right here. Create new game post loadout. Alright, we need to. Most important thing we do before we end today is check our progress. 7% complete. Absolute insanity. Like actually just insane. Who could have ever seen it coming? I don't think it's actually transphobic. It just seems to be a bit clueless. It just doesn't make the game any better. Yeah, it's a lot better, but still have a lot to do if you want the sequel to be okay. I think the sequel will be okay no matter what they do. I think who could have ever seen it cumin? All right, let's quickly let me open this thing again. God bless. What was that thing Cash was talking about? Is there actually a new like WoW thing out, or was that a meme? Was that some sort of meme? Let's go to YouTube. YouTube. World of Warcraft. Or is that? Or, the link was like not clickable, so was he just talking about the thing from last week? Must have been, right? Can I scroll up? Maybe I can find it. How long ago was Cash here? I found it. Oh, I can't open it for some reason. There we go. Oh. It was a meme, okay. I was like, wait, I don't know what is this. Well done, Cashew. Alright, I'm gonna oh, don't play. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna go and grab a dog, and then we'll just send everyone over somewhere. Curbs is streaming, so we might just send everyone to Curbs, I guess. Because I intend to depart soon. Almost opened the porn folder. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a dog. Oh. Oh. See if I can get my headset on. Alright. I didn't find a dog, sadly. All I could find was his land seal. This adorable little land seal right here. Oh look, it's Poopy Feet, yeah. But she hasn't been outside in a while, so I don't think she has Poopy Feet right now. This is better? Yeah, I think I like Lux. This is she does not like to be carried any other way than this specifically. Like if you want to carry her, you need to make sure you can you lift her under here and you hold her against like this. And the other way, and she starts getting like very skittish. Alright. My friends and family and other members of clan reality. That's gonna be it for the stream today. I appreciate you all watching this thrilling conclusion to Horizon. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun as well. I think the game was excellent, and we'll finish up the DLC probably. I assume we can do it before the end of the week, or maybe like by Sunday or on Sunday. Doesn't need to be big enough for it to take like another additional couple of weeks. Oh, you wish this was the conclusion? Oh boy. Oh boy. All these dogs like butt scratches, by the way, for some reason. It's like their favorite. But yeah, I mean, we'll talk more. I just want Weeb games. Yeah, we're not playing any Weeb games, though. Because we had a poll today where people said that Aloy was way better than Jin, and I don't even know who Jin is. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know if you're playing any Weeb games at any point. But yeah, we'll talk more about Horizon when I'm done completely with it. But so far, really good game. I enjoyed it. We're gonna finish with the DLC. Oof. So Game of Thrones isn't the Weeb game. No, I'm not talking about Game of Thrones. Let's see. Open this thing. Post that. Right, everyone. I don't know what she's doing. Here's the deal. I'm gonna be back in a couple of days. On Thursday at 18:00 Norway time or GMT or I almost had it there. Or 6 p.m. GMT plus 2. She's trying to roll on her back to do the back thingy doggos do. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and thanks for the support, the resubscriptions today. It means a lot to me. You can feel free to join the Discord. You can also follow the stream if you happen to not already be following, which generally people seem to be. So yeah, we'll be back in a couple of days to finish up Horizon, hopefully across this week. We are I'm gonna play some games on from the game suggestions in my Discord. So if you have any game suggestions, feel free to post them there. Before we jump into Ghost of Tsushima, we're gonna play a couple of like shorter games. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Curbs, playing some Control for anyone that wants to go over there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you so much for watching. Let's see what luck settles in with before we hit that red button. Let's see what she considers doing. Maybe she'll move somewhere else. Maybe she decides this is not for her. You don't have to be there to watch the game, Ocon. Like, you just have to be there to post some emotes. So I look like I have viewers that care about me. And then other people are like, wow, this person looks cool. Alright, cool. Love you. See you guys in a couple of days. Bye bye.